What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistray01. We are back now after our little bit of a break for the weekend with Death Stranding 2. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and dive right in. Of course, like always, make sure you support the channel any way you can. Leave a like, leave a comment on these live streams once they become videos. That's really the important thing. More interaction with the channel is going to help keep this channel along. You know, help keep it alive for longer and longer. So where we left off, we just finished a boss fight with Neil. We are currently in episode 8 still. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue on, and I hope everyone is having a great day. I hope you guys enjoyed your weekend. I got a lot of updates coming very soon on some stuff. Yeah, so excited to get back into this, and let's get started.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Neil Vana, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name.
What's up?
If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
I'm so confused. You can just tell me about this later. I'm just so confused. I'm lost. All right, fine. So we've needed gutters for a while, and we're finally getting gutters. So she's trying to explain to me some stuff, but when I'm in streaming mode, like, you have to explain it to me a little bit later. So I don't understand it just yet. I'm not getting any chats from YouTube just yet, so let me refresh my thing, because I know people are talking on YouTube. I just can't see it. Because I use the multi-chat filter from Stream Elements. So, all right. Hopefully your guys' chats will show up soon, and then I'll be able to answer any questions you guys might have. All right. Let's go ahead and wash our face off after that. There we go. Now I can finally see. Japan fan, welcome. Wash our face here. And Angry, what's up, bud? Let me know that everything looks okay as far as the game and all that good stuff. Looks like we got some new glasses here, so... I'm gonna wear them on my head like that. I would just put them on there. That's fine. I feel like we got to keep wearing this thing because it's just hilarious. Let's go with the black this time, the carbon. He likes the look. Stream looks good. Awesome. Alright, you guys know the deal. These streams are heavily copyrighted, so we're not making any money from them. So any support, especially likes, comments, those types of things, at least help so that other people outside of our normal network can see these things. And I have a thing today that if we get any donations today, I will sing a song for you of your choosing. And right there's a $2 donation, so you get a song. Episode 60. What song would you like me to sing for you? All right, I think we're ready to go outside. Let's do this. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff on me here. Okay, so I think before I do anything, there's a few things I want to do first. So, we're still in episode 8. I got a bunch of special alloys and stuff on me. Well, tell me a time period of the song you like. Let's get this one up first. That's right. Yes, Uncharted Lost Legacy Platinum. I would love to start doing the videos for that again. And that's actually a good... You bring up a very good point. That point being, I might be leaving to go home to my mom's for a few days during my birthday. And that might be a good set of videos that I can have waiting for all of you while I'm gone. So that means I would need to start working on that now. So I might actually do that. Start working on finishing Uncharted Lost Legacy, and then we'll have the complete Platinum done and down. All right, let me do this first here. We got 280. Oh, I don't know why I did that. All right, so we got alloys. Now we just need 280. There we go. Is that all the resins I have left? Yeah, so I need to put more resins in too. Now we got a connection from here all the way over to the other one. Something from 2000? Okay. He is everything you want. He is everything you need. He is everything beside of you that you wish you could be. He says all the right things at exactly the right time, but he means nothing to you, and you don't know why. Don't know why. How's that one? Ooh, that's a big one. Alright, do I have anything that can start a road here? This is a big road here. And it's on the network, so... I am everything you want. I am everything you need. I am everything in spite of you that you wish you could be. No, I really want to do that, Angry. Yeah. If I won't call you Angry, I'll call you Scotsman. We have another Angry in there, so I'll call you Scotsman. I'd love to do it there, Scotsman. Sorry if that's a horrible impression. Kind of like more Irish than it is Scottish. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. 200-year-old tree fell and some families were in a park. Oh, that's so sad to hear. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Well, my condolences are out to the family. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so we got that one. Yeah, because this is where it goes. But is there another one outside of it? Let me just go... Yeah, let me go this way. Actually, before I do that... Because we're building some roads here. So, I will turn... If any music does play, I will turn it off until... If we're able to get $20 in donations, then I'll keep it on. I'm going to try to make some money off of this one this time, if I can. Unless it gets to like 20, because then it won't matter. Because that's about the most it can make anyway. I need to pick up some resins.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
You died the first thing you did? That's crazy. Okay, so facilities. No, not storage, sorry. Alright, so it is resins that we need. Just take. That's all we can take, actually, so let me just go ahead and claim that. Get rid of these. Perfect. I love how you can recycle them now easily. Oh, don't worry. I mean, no, you don't have to donate. I'm just... If we don't, I'm just going to, you know, try to kind of mute the music as much as I can. Should be able to... Huh. Okay, you see, utility pouch only has... There it is. You gotta keep those rubber pizzas on us. There we go. I suppose we're gonna need a floating carrier because we're going up into the mountains, the snowy mountains today. So we're gonna make sure that we at least have a floating carrier on us today, which is probably also a good reason to have that as well. Carrying these. It's in our grenade. Oh, the rubber. Okay. How are our battle skeleton? We're going to change this, and we're going to place it in our private locker. And then we're going to fabricate the boost skeleton gold. There's also the... Ooh! Let's do this one. I'm so confused. I thought we should have this in gold, level 3, because we unlocked it. I mean, I thought it was part of the thing. Oh, we don't have enough for the... Oh my gosh, we don't have enough resins. Okay, so I know what I need to do. I need to add resins. So if I go to recycle and store, and I just take... I think it's just 40 is all I need. Now you'll see that I'll be able to go in here. And do... Oh, I still don't have enough. So it's 155. Okay. Alright, so we'll just do resins. I guess we'll just do this one. Now we should definitely have enough. Alright. This is going to allow us to be able to move better while we're out. Okay. Feckle. Oh yeah, I mean, get through the first game. Trust me, you're gonna want to do the first game to better understand the second game. What I'm doing is I'm just going around and we're just looking. Zach.
You're mine.
Wowzer!
Oh, hey. Oh. We're going to be doing some Mass Effect again this week. Maybe hopefully finishing that up as well. It never released on Xbox with Director's Cut. Of course it did. You were there for the stream that I did on the Xbox edition. Remember, I did a 4 to 5 hour stream of the Xbox version. You were there, Angry. You had a big smile on your face.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, the hat's real funny. Okay, we should have enough, I would say. Resins. It's going to be great for later when we're doing a lot of cargoing. Hey, Aaron. So we have to go across to get to the next one, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, it was the director's cut. There's only been the regular edition and director's cut. On Xbox, only the director's cut came out. Alright, the next one's over there. We're just trying to get, like I said, the monorail system up as much as possible. Although, we might not be able to get this one up because it's going to be out of network, maybe. Ooh. Really? Oh, it's those. That's fine. You don't really have to worry too much about those things. Just stay away. But like I said, the problem is it's going to be a little bit outside. So let's stay away from them a little bit. Depending on what this costs. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more than needing. So there's no reason in really putting it in the end here right now. I just wanted to check. Until you get it on the chiral network, it's so much more expensive. stay away from that little red spot right there. VT ghosts. Well, I mean, I don't know what you would really call them because they're not. They're just little bubbles. Oh, you finally got to the second area? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and start this main mission here. We're going to be going up into the mountains, the snowy capped mountains now, so... I feel like they really made the vehicles so much slower. You know what? I saw the napping Easter egg, but I haven't... You guys want me to do the napping Easter egg?
On my way.
Would that be fun? I could totally do it. Hey, Japan fan, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate you. Everybody give a big shout out to Japan fan. All right, so let's do the special cutscene. I hope we have enough materials to do it. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Oh, there's a Pac-Man Easter egg too. So essentially what we need to do is we need to get a coffin. By the way, we're not going to take this truck with us. So what I want to do is we are going to store in garage. Oh, involves the pizza chef? Okay, so. I don't think we have enough. We do, we have enough, all right. All right. So there's the coffin.
Becco.
Okay.
Becco. Please take care.
So what we want to do is just be out here. And we want to rest and fall asleep.
He's a quick breather.
Now we just have to wait until he actually falls asleep.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
All right, here we go. Hold on. I think it says you need to sleep for like 30 seconds. Hopefully I got this right. If anybody knows the exact details of what to do here, let me know. I only saw it on a short, so I don't know exactly.
Sleep a little longer.
I hope I'm doing it right. Let me see if I'm doing it right. Now, do you have to do this after you finish the game, or? Oh, I think, okay. Okay, I think what I have to do, maybe. Wake up. I think it has to be connected to me and floating. So I need to attach. There we go. Now I need to take a rest.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
You have to wait 5 minutes? You got it. You don't have to wait 5 minutes. Good morning, Gabriel. Guten Tag. Hey, good buddy.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Okay. I can't deny this.
Kojima, man, what comes out of your mind, bro? This relationship sucks. My gosh, that is just straight up nasty. Oh. Alright, we're gonna sleep till it's daytime again here. There we go. Y'all know this is definitely not a video game to get high.
Yeah, sure thing.
Welcome back.
Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. We'll be batting out of Rouge, little baby cue. Got my surfboard. That is just too much.
Let's get a move on.
No, I don't want to recycle. I want to. Can I not place it in my private locker? Can I attach that and this?
Becco. Becco.
Looks like you can only do one at a time.
Becco.
So this just has to stay there. You can't really. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do with it. Alright, let's go.
Becco.
It was fun. We used it a little bit there. Alright, do not submerge. Deliver the crypto bytes. And it looks like we are barely going up the mountain.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you. Becco.
All right, here we go. Gamers, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. We're gonna hoof this one, guys. Hey, John Boy, what's up? I wonder how much does it take to ride this.
Beckel.
Like how much flashing down our surfboard across the new road. That's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool.
Let's get a move on.
Might need a ladder.
Beckel. Beckel. Beckel.
Well, enjoy your day, Zach. Sammy McFly. McFly!
Beckel. 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 Beckel.
Alright, our first time getting into the snow.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
For some reason, I thought that said remotely operated wife analyzer.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, shit.
What was that just now, Sam?
Oh, my God.
Beckel. Beckel.
Oh, okay. Scared for a second there.
Beckel.
Alright.
Beckel.
Back on track.
Beckel.
You're right on time, Kyrie. Can't believe I made you mod. You overslept. Sheesh. Figures. I'm just kidding. Come on. We just started. Haven't really done anything yet. We probably could have. I would say we probably definitely could have taken a bike or something through here to get through this quicker. But these were some of my favorite parts in Death Stranding 1, was going through the mountainside. $1 million years later. If you usually just follow where these little pickups are, they'll pretty much lead you right to where you need to go. You have fun swimming? Good. Measuring 7. These quakes definitely give you more dynamic gameplay because you have to be more careful when you're... Remember, all donations, memberships today, I will sing you a song. I didn't say you'll like it, but I'll sing you a song. Keep that stamina up. He's actually drinking water this time. It's so hilarious. Because always it was Monster Energy drink that you were drinking, never water. Mr. Vortex, thank you for the sub. I don't know if I can ride this if we're not on... See, I can't ride it. You have to be attached to the chiral network to be able to ride it. So even though it'll float, you can't ride it. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Not really a lot of games coming out in July. There is the new DLC for RoboCop, but it's coming out on my birthday, and I don't know if I'll be here for my birthday. My family really wants me to come down to celebrate my birthday. And see Ella before she's got to go back to school on the 31st. Now you could have, oh my gosh, we could have got here so easily. I bet you we could have taken a vehicle and got up. Oh yeah, the Outbreak series in Resident Evil is a part of the Resident Evil shared universe, yes. It's Resident Evil Outbreak. Episode 60 just graduated? Nice. Did you graduate college or high school? Hey Alex, I didn't miss much. We're still doing the first mission from the last point you saw. Alright, I am turning this down. We haven't met the threshold yet. I do apologize, but we have to think about the channel first. Whoa, is that... What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. There's only music playing right now, so it's not really too much. High school. Awesome, dude. Well, I feel even worse now for you donating. You were only in high school? I don't need to be taking your money, man. You need to keep that money for enjoying life's just starting, brother. Well, I appreciate you, man. Go do some amazing stuff with your life. Be a good, decent person. Show us that the next generation is in good hands. So what is that little white gooey thing? I'm going to go ahead and grab some electrobytes since they're right here. See now, all right. All right, later, Angry. I'll definitely be working on the Uncharted thing coming soon. For sure. I'm sorry about that, everybody, but we have to try to take care of ourselves.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
It did kind of look like that, yeah.
smiley face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. There's barely any damage I can see. That's great. Really great. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you got it here safe and sound.
Safe and sound.
How did you manage to handle so many orders at once? That's some efficient portering. I should have no trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Cupid to connect my shelter.
Oh, that uncovered a pretty big portion there.
Now displaying your current porter grade. I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Didn't we have that already in the last game, though?
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless rider. People have been talking about the rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Yeah, a headless guy?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs.
On the network, how we were able to do
Apparently,
that.
all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, You could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order complete. Well done.
Back over. Back over. Back over.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Back up.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
So that is Sam's wife.
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A
She
void out
cheated on
only you
him.
survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids.
What?
She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
She cheated on Sam. Oh. Oh, I'm pissed. What? So he never had a kid. So that's Lou's. So he doesn't even have a kid now, Sam. So tomorrow can't even be his kid. Tomorrow would be possibly Neil's. Oh my gosh, that was a huge story thing right there.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
That changes. Oh, that pisses me off.
Yeah, Rainey?
You're heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
I'm so... I cannot believe what just happened. So he's literally fighting the guy who impregnated his wife. Oh man. I did not have that on my bingo card. Unfortunately. I should have. Because I'd have a bingo. Let's get a trophy right now. So if you take a picture in Sam's room or something, you can take a... There's something you could do in Sam's room here. Let me look at this real quick. Except it's part of the hidden trophies, and I don't want to... Watch a live performance in your private room. I still don't know what that is. So I got to figure that out.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Oh, you have to listen to a certain song? Well, we don't have... I don't want to do that right now. We're going to have to do that at some time, though. I cannot believe Sam was cheating. Oh, that pisses me off. Man, does that piss me off. I would totally do it right now, but the stream would get copyrighted. Big time. So we'll do it a stream where we get a good hefty amount of a donation or something like that. That way to keep, you know, a safer... Okay. That pisses me off. Oh man, I do not like her now.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Oh, that pisses me off. So what? This is just a... the chronobiote. Well, I just found out that Sam's wife cheated on him, and it wasn't his baby.
The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. I know people were speculating if it was his wife and was she cheating. Now we got the answer, and it's true. It's crazy. Deliver the proof of an attack. I should be able to write it all the way down. I should be able to accept both of these, I would think.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Actually, it really comes in handy.
The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
Thank you, Captain.
Don't mind if I do.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Just a bit further now.
Oh man, that makes me hate Neil so much. That he would. Nothing pisses me off more than someone cheating.
Your operation credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapon. Appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you're carrying.
Doesn't that upset you guys?
Took care of this, I see.
Does that make you feel like just awful for him? That whole game, you feel so sorry for his wife and everything that happened. I mean, I always felt a little iffy with her because she committed, the S word, and I don't believe in that way out, So
Well, how about that? A surprise delivery. I owe you one, mate.
I don't know, man. That's some hard hitting writing right there, to be honest.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Very depressing.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, and pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order complete. Well done.
It's an elimination. Uncover the identity of the Headless Riders. They attack porters who ride tri-cruisers at night. I mean, you know we're gonna do it. But it says at nighttime. Headless riders. I don't know. Try cruisers at night. So, ooh, a risk level. I don't know what I need to be taking. See, I got assault rifle, stun gun, ghost blade. I think I got plenty of. Good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory. Take care, Sam.
Alright, so the biggest thing is nighttime.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Taking a nap until nighttime. Alright, I'm assuming this is nighttime?
Back up.
rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange? What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked. Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away! Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. Be ready for anything, Sam.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. And I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam. Do it, Sam. Nice one. You're a pro.
Oh, shit.
See it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that hacked into the auto.
My gosh, they take you down so quick. Dang it, man. This is a lot harder than it looks, guys. And it just seems like it's so hard to pick up anything that we could use. I don't think I have anything else. No more blood bags. Yeah, I don't know what else to do at this point. Yeah, he's got me. Thank you, man. I got no more cryptobites, I got no more health.
Battle.
Sam, can you hear me?
I mean, there was nothing I could do. There was literally no more blood things for me to pick up. Solve. All right. We did it. We had to die once to do it, but we did it. I can't believe they made that just a secondary thing. That would have been so cool as a main mission.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa. Ah!
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
All right, well, we made it. We did it. That was pretty fun, though. I'm just floating in midair. Sure, if you're giving away money, I'll take it. I'll sing a song for you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Oh, I don't think we're anywhere near endgame. We're just over halfway, I think. 412% damage taken. That's probably not.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. That was a hard-won fight. I shouldn't have asked you to go to such lengths for me.
I mean, you gotta remember, guys, we're on brutal. And I couldn't find any blood bags. Every time I'd try to pick something up, I wouldn't be able to because the thing would be in the way and Oh no. That song's probably copyrighted, isn't it? That was
I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I.
This is still episode 8.
Just so you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. All right, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
Yeah, we had one death in the fight. I don't see any donations, ZXC. Are you smoking some hashish? Ooh, a new uniform. Woodland. Rocket box. Rocket launcher. Shaped like a piece of cargo. Be fired once the box is thrown into the air. That's different.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Z.
So consider keeping one on hand for
understand the word
emergencies.
you're saying, man.
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't
I hope
find
you're
common
enjoying
ground.
it, KV.
The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. And take care.
I mean, that was just weird. But that was fun. Really fun. They need to do more combat on the bike like that. But you remember, guys, see that from the trailer. That's just from a side mission. You don't even have to do it. We gotta go to the pizza chef anyway, so this is a perfect thing to do. All right.
Commencing route creation.
I don't even need that. We'll be all right.
Delivery route finalized.
Of course, they'd be very, very big. All right, we got to do some cargo management because we got some destroyed things, used things. That took all of our blood bags. Yeesh. All right, recycle. I did, by the way, guys, I did get a pizza on Saturday night. I got a pan pizza from Pizza Hut after watching that cutscene and because of your donations. So. So where's this new weapon? There it is, the rocket. Probably want to do some blood bags. Alright, I think we can head out. Might have some enhancements we can do. Where is the... Okay.
Back up.
All right, let's go do this. Hey, KB, thank you so much. Thank you for streaming today. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Okay. Let's get a move on.
Back up. Back up.
All right, so we got to be smart with the cargo management. So everything, we need to move everything to the, all the big stuff to the floating carrier. Move this into... That gives us... I don't know if... We have a lot of weapons in there. I think that works. Alright, so we're going to leave floating carrier there.
Back up.
Alright, we're searching. Burn in. don't know if I'm ever going to catch this. All right, now I know. Now I know what button to press. I feel like Chris Rock in Beverly Hills Ninja. Gotcha.
Wonderful. You've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, we can't use the vehicle. Hold on, can I? Back up. Still, it's too much. Alright. Gotta turn in this first.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Sorry, Z, but I don't understand anything you're saying, so I can't reply to anything you say. Not until you start making sense. I didn't even know that they were there. I literally just stumbled across it because I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, I'm going to the pizza chef. Let me just see if he's got anything, or she's got anything to the pizza chef. Yeah, but that requires me to get too much in there. It's too far. Past where I need to go. On the other side. Yeah, I could take that. Yeah, okay. So I'll just do that one. Wow, man, this thing can carry a lot.
That one.
Nice. Ooh, 3 and 3. Nice. Don't mind if I do. This will make traveling a little easier.
Repair job, she's practically sparkling.
Alright, so that's where we're going. Stay away from there because that's a permanent BC area. Definitely gonna need to finish this one up at some point. Yeah, I remember where you got that vehicle. I remember where I got the vehicle I have right now. Yeah, I just took it from a safe house.
Gotcha.
Let's get a move on.
Well, well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders.
Only 58 likes, everybody. Help us get closer to 100, please. Legends of Legends.
I call this the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. The work of a master. Where did you find this cargo? Words cannot express my gratitude.
Nice. There's 4.
I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now. But I think you will put it to good use.
Level 2, nice. I'll definitely put it to good use.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Secrets of Pizza. Hold L2. Hold circle. Pizza whirlwind kick. Oh my god.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine. The pizza whirlwind kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do come and
David, I
visit
do
me
have a
again.
TikTok. I think I do. Yes. So, Cinestrain01 somewhere on TikTok. You should be able to find me there. I don't use it as much. I know I probably need to. But yes, I do. Anything to the architect. Well, we got to go by this way anyways, so we can do that one. That's a big one there. Oh, wow. 320 ceramics and special... Well, perfect, because we got a vehicle. So I say we could do that one, and we could do that one. Hopefully we got enough space. Nice.
Back off.
Oh, it's a 3-minute one. I didn't realize it was... Crap. I didn't think this one through.
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Oh, I gotta turn it down. Well, actually, you know what? We made enough. What am I stuck on? A big freaking rock. Okay, I think I need to do this again. 1509. Yeah. Alright, let's do this again.
Becco.
Okay, so this one is a... I'm not going to take this one yet because I don't have... Yes, beautiful. Because Daddy's playing, honey. Daddy's working. Yes, honey. No, Daddy is working. I know, I'm sorry. Let me work, okay? We'll have to do that one later. But we can still do this one. She wants me to throw her like a rocket ship. And I can't. Alright, so now... See, it's very confusing because it says save complete as soon as I came out of this. But it doesn't save there. It saves before.
Somewhere we can cross more easily?
Sorry, there's just a lot of things to pick up from the airport. See, we had to cancel the other mission because it was going to take 3 minutes. in order to get a good ranking on it, which obviously we were going to be able to do.
Vessel.
Yeah, Neil died the same time Lucy's wife, or Lucy died, Sam's wife, ex-wife.
Thanks for doing your thing in this weather. Accessing order details now. Everything I wanted and then some. Did you bring some? Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good. Sorry for asking for help all the time. I'd like to give you this as thanks.
A thrown weapon with electrocutes any enemy that triggers its sensor. A deployed trap will connect to other traps within range. Enemies which pass between two connected traps will be electrocuted. Oh.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
These electro traps are great. Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you. I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Alright, so I think we got a way to do that, so I can do this one. No. Okay. Alright, should be good.
Vessel.
Well, you've had 2 days to catch up, Damien. I haven't done anything in 2 days. I don't know. I don't think I can go through the red, right? One spot right here. I don't know if I can go through the red with a vehicle. What are you talking about? There's a lot of open world combat in this. A lot. There's so much more combat than ever before. You still want more? Alright, so someone left one of these. I just want to make sure that when I jump, that it's not going to like move straight. I'm not going to jump. I'm not going to risk it. Not with a bunch of things.
get a move on.
I gotta remember that I need to start looking in the shared lockers for lost cargo from people that deliver to these places. Is this my game of the year? I really do think this will be my game of the year. I can't even listen right now,
Good to
except
see
for
you
Madden
again.
and college football.
I'm bringing up the
I can't even
order
think of Call of Duty.
information now.
I can't even think of another game that's coming out this year. What? Tell me another game that's coming out still this year. I can't even think. Like, I'm drawing a blank.
Did you really bring all of this just for us? You're the best. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I really can't even think of another game right now.
Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again.
Okay, he's probably got nothing that's going to... Yeah, it's going to be any important to me. Metal Gear Delta, there we go. So that might be... That's the only other one that I can even... that you just mentioned that has a shot at me really, really enjoying it, which I hope it does, as long as they don't screw it up. But I don't know. Okay, so we're looking for the best. Somebody already put one there, so that's what I was looking for. And they put one there too.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Metal Gear is really the only other one that now that I can even remotely think of. And I think it's going to be amazing, but it is a game we've already played many, many times. It's just a new coat of paint. So they're not adding really anything to Metal Gear Delta that we didn't already experience in Metal Gear 3. Metal Gear Solid 3.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Almost perfect. Now this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Metal Gear. What other games are coming out this year? Besides Madden, I just heard of a new NCAA game for basketball but that's not coming out this year. So this year we got Madden, we got college football, we got Metal Gear Solid Delta. What other games? Call of Duty, obviously. What other games besides that is coming? I don't know. Metal Gear Triangle. It is kind of weird, the whole Delta thing. Kristen Stewart, is that you? EX capture grenade. What? A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an X capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a BT crystal. Ghost of Yotai, that's right. Okay. That doesn't come out until 2026. Pragmata. I can never get into Anno. You know, it's a city building type of game.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Nope, I don't like it. Alright, so clearly we're going to be facing up against something that we'll need to capture, or else they wouldn't give it to us right now. What are BT crystals?
To finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach.
That means
it's still unclear how this might be
those people that have
to
specific
entities,
likes are getting love. Everyone deserves to have a game.
Of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself.
They should name the third game The Last Stranding.
Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity.
Or Death Stranding, The Last Stranding.
But I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely enjoying
large
the Dark
BTs
Knight.
will
I
perceive
love
this
it.
variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a suborder for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours.
Really?
Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this suborder first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Alright, so we got multiple ones here. Alright, so this one is going... It's just pretty much taking us over there. And then the main one is actually heading in the complete opposite direction. Emu, emu. Is that what they're going off of there? Limu, emu. It almost looks like it, right? Because it's an ostrich, right? Or maybe not an ostrich, but I don't know what it is. Limu, emu. We're gonna stick with the main mission for right now. Oh, there's another way to get there if you just go straight on that way instead. Cool beans, cool beans. Okay. We'll stick with the main one. Alright, yeah, we're going through BT territory now. So do I need to get caught to do this correctly? Right? Because I got to do with a catcher. And aren't the catchers the ones that spawn if you get caught by the BTs, right? Now, I wonder if I could take... No, because it's not on the power. Otherwise, I could have been... Alright, that looks like an enemy area there. There's your plate gate. Here's your munition. Okay, well, let's tackle this. I don't think we need to make a route. I think I need to load it onto the carrier. Just have a feeling. And I want to leave these here. I don't need them right now. So I'm going to try to do this that way. So if we're going to do this correctly, so I'll need I think I'm going to leave the vehicle there. Probably need more than just the assault rifle. Maybe I could go with machine gun level 2. Yeah, it's probably better to go ahead and put everything in this inside this player area here. That's smarter. All right, let's go. Back home. We got too much we can't carry. Here we go. All right. We're going to try this. Doesn't look eerie at all. I don't even think I have a container spray on me, do I? I did not think it was going to rain this entire time. I do have a container spray.
Backup.
Hey, you just won a contest? What contest did you win? Congratulations. That's awesome. I have seen no BTs. Like, where's these BTs? Well, we lost our ghost blade.
just dropped some of your cargo.
Yeah, you think? He should not have hit me. That was bull.
Oh boy, that's my target. Later, take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Oh! Down his throat. I messed up. I am so sorry, guys. It's down his throat. Aim for the hole. That was my bad. I was an idiot. I tried to... Sometimes you just don't move like you want in this game. I'm so pissed right now. Get up! He won't get up! He wouldn't get up. You just don't move like how you should. And it makes the combat so much more annoying. Because you just cannot move. Like, because you're always getting stopped by this or stopped by that, and then you just can't move. How many times am I trying to shoot and Sam instead decides that he wants to pull out, that he wants to put his weapon back? How many times has that happened now? I want you guys to pay attention. Every time Sam will all of a sudden hold on because he's losing his grip, so he takes the weapon away. And then that sucks. Don't do that. If I fall, let me fall. Don't take the weapon away from me and not let me use it. That's what I get so upset about. And it does that all the time, and it's so annoying. Every single time, it's like, because they're moving around, I lose my footing a little bit, and then it doesn't let me shoot anymore, and it takes the weapon away, and I have to bring the weapon back. That gets so annoying after a while.
stop now.
Look at how long it takes you after that animation for you to get your weapon back out. It just takes way too long. And it slows the pacing down so freaking much. Now watch, I have to wait like 2 seconds before I'm able to get my weapon back out. I'm pressing it, and the animations take too long, man. I'm out of blood grenades. So, stun bombs don't do anything. MP grenades I can use. Won't let me use the MP grenade, see? I can't use the MP grenade. For whatever reason, it put it in my hand, and it didn't equip it. Goes again. When he doesn't equip the weapon, he puts it away instead. There he goes again. He takes the weapon away. Stop doing that. Stop taking the fucking weapon away. Every time I aim. Oh god, that is just so annoying. Again. It takes the weapon down for some reason. Why does it keep doing that?
Are you okay, Sam?
Every single time I aim, he puts the weapon away because of something else going on in the environment, and it is so annoying.
Come on.
Why is nobody helping? Nobody's giving me anything. I'm trying.
Give it to me.
There you go, finally. Finally, I got some stuff. It's like, is anybody gonna give me anything? Alright, MP grenades are done. Anything else? Alright. Offload. Okay. Blood bags. Let's put these... Okay. What else can I do? I did get some blood.
to a VT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
I am trying. Get up. Which one's the one that I need to do that to? I don't... It doesn't tell me which one is the one I need to do that to now. Got it! Oh my god, it is so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. BT's best friend. Sheesh. That is so annoying to try to do specific things on these guys, especially on brutal mode. Oh. Let's say 2 hours, 59 minutes. Guys, don't play this game on brutal. Just play it on normal, please. Save yourself the heartache of making things so much more difficult than it actually needs to be. None of this needs to be this difficult. Well, we got it. I persevere so you don't have to.
Back up. Back up.
Take care of my life. That was interesting, to say the least, for sure. But it is a nightmare on brutal, man. nightmare. Nightmare on Brutal, guys. It really makes it hard for me to recommend to play this game on Brutal when things just stop you so easily. We did it though. Hey. That is what matters. Hey Bob, how you doing, buddy? Alright.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. We were able to do it. We accomplished our goal, even if it was a nightmare. We only defeated one of them normally, so we don't get as many pyro pistols. Like, yeah, I definitely don't recommend playing this game on brutal difficulty. It can really suck a lot of the fun away. And you don't need to do it anyways. You don't have to do it at all. You don't have to even come close to playing this game on this difficulty. There's nothing, absolutely zero, that you get from playing on this difficulty. There's no trophies, there's no anything tied to brutal. I might even switch it down. But then again, I'm probably not going to. Alright, got my blood bags. Go pick up our stuff. See how bad our stuff is ruined? Oh, Bobby, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, we gotta have some days off. I have to make it up by driving. Because we're so low on funds, me and my family, that I have to split time between doing YouTube and driving. So I'm gonna have to come up with some new schedules because we're just not making enough on YouTube to pay all the bills that need to happen.
Let's get a move on.
Which, you know, sometimes that's just the way it is. Alright, so I don't have a lot left. So I want to make sure that these things are the most taken care of. That's why I kept them over there, so that way they wouldn't hopefully get as damaged. Yeah, I can show you guys the new kick. Yeah, I'll show you the new kick. Give me 1 second. Ryzen wants to see the new kick that we did. Okay. So detach.
Back up.
Offload. All right. So here's the newest kick that we just picked up.
Back up. Back up. Let go.
That's the newest one. And then here is the other one.
Let go.
There you go. And then you've got this one here.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Let go.
There you go.
Back up.
Can't say I'm not a man of the people. Yeah, when we get to some human enemies, we're going to go into a situation where we just go straight in and just start attacking some enemies with these quick moves and see how effective they are. The Pico you hear is him saying it automatically. I don't choose the Pecker. Sam just says them whenever he feels like it. I'm sorry I was getting frustrated, but that's what you get. Everyone gets frustrated when you're playing on hard difficulties. I mean, it's just a normal, natural thing. Every game, it doesn't, like, a game that doesn't make you express some type of emotion, is it really worth anything? I mean, games should express motion. Now, sometimes that motion can be frustration, it can be, you know, but you're feeling something, right? And none of this is on the game. It's just when you put things on a more difficult level, you're going to have those types of things that happen. You're going to get frustrated on mechanics not being as easy to use. Like, they actually bumped up the difficulty big time in this game. If you decide to do it on Brutal. More than very hard. Because what they've done is the traversal is so much harder. Like, you'll fall over significantly easier on Brutal. And you'll lose health a lot quicker. And as you saw there, what happens specifically is those three things are jumping around. And the moment they jump even close to you, what happens is immediately you're kind of shook and you got to go through the animation of being shook. And that forces you to drop your weapon or to unaim your weapon. So if you're in the middle of aiming and they jump close to you, it forces you to let go of the aim, even if you're still pressing it. And then you have to pull it back up. And that's what made it so frustrating. Is specifically that. It's like I'm in the middle of trying to do it, but then it takes it away and you gotta go back. Casual, thank you. Happy July to you. That's right, July 4th is coming up. I almost forgot that July 4th is going to be here in 3 days. We will be streaming July 4th, so for those of you that are not out there watching fireworks, please, you're more than welcome to spend your day with Strain, okay? And I hope that you do. Or at least stop by and say hello. I will be here for you on July 4th. I don't think we're not doing anything. We can't afford to go out to eat or do anything like that. We don't. Yeah, so I don't really think there's anything I've got planned for July 4th. I do have some good news that I can share with you guys.
Good evening, Sam.
I'm sure all of you know Elizabeth. She's been with this channel for a few years now. She's a renowned author, has a bunch of book series out. She's a really cool person. And she's been sponsoring these streams, or she's been sponsoring this channel for about 2 years now. Well, I assumed that with her new book series coming out and all the money that it costs to make her book series, to get it published and all that stuff, that she wouldn't be able to sponsor us for another 6 months. Well, she sent me a message over the weekend, and she sponsored us for another 6 months. And so because of her, we were able to pay off our what we're getting gutters, right? So this house did not come with gutters installed, and Jen has horrible allergies, and everybody knows that water can sometimes, without proper gutters, can seep into the house, the wet, and get underneath the floorboards and start creating mold and things like that. Well, that started happening. So we were panicking because we needed to be able to pay for gutters. Well, lo and behold, she sponsors the channel again, and all of that money went straight to paying the gutters. Now, we don't pay it off, or they're not coming to install the gutters until August 18th, somewhere around in there. So we have to hold on to that money that she gave us, and then that's going directly to the gutters. So you know, like I said, for me, I'm a big believer in the Miracle Man God, and he works in amazing, and miracles happen and all that good stuff. So we were blessed with that. So yeah, and of course I will advertise her when there's certain games that show up that are, you know, that she would like me to advertise and things like that. So like I said, you know, sometimes we get blessed, you know, right in the right amount of time. That was one of those. We still can't get an oven yet, but at least we're able to. We decided that the gutters were more important than buying it up and getting an oven. So.
Hey there, buddy. I was hoping I'd get to see you.
Hey,
It's
Victor.
me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Why would I think it was Igor? He came back from the dead. So,
gotta say, Sam, you really are the best.
Victor is Igor's brother. You remember
Great condition.
the corpse disposal guy in Death Stranding 1 at the beginning of the game that you have that big, awesome cinematic? He's the one that tries to take himself out, but he's the one that gets eaten, which causes the void out, which causes the whole, what was it, central knot to get destroyed. And that's his brother. He was at the distribution center, or should I say at Port Knot. That was in the eastern region, you know, the very last place you hooked up to the Cairo network before you took the boat over. This is him.
Decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh? Well, that's just what a pro porter does.
Ooh.
I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam.
A lot, because I had you 5-starred in the first game. Now I gotta do you all over
Right,
again.
it's time for you to do you know what.
Yes, we got Lou from Victor's brother, Igor. His twin brother. Alright, so there's still a lot of stuff here, I guess in the tar area on the other side that we need to connect. Alright, we're still in episode 8, believe it or not. And we just got the porter suit, Junji Ito. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargoes be attached to the shoulders and the hips. The stylish features an illustration by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Nice. Ooh, grenade launcher. Now we're talking. Ah, we got the cargo catapult. We never used that in the first game.
Now displaying your current
All I really did was build zip lines. I hadn't even started really. I've done the zip lines in the other part, but I haven't started trying to build any over in these areas yet.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCA, as you may recall. Try it out for size, why don't you? It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive voidouts happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
I know.
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets it fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact.
Oh my gosh.
It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance.
I would say.
Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it.
That's not a bad idea.
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts.
Hold on. Mamaw needs help. Hold on. Sorry, everyone. I had to help. Mam sat too low on Ella's bed, and she could not get up because her back is still so bad. You know, she's recovering from freaking open back surgery, and she's older women. I don't understand you. I don't understand why you make the decisions you do to ruin yourself even more. I don't get it.
I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void-out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right, I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Aren't they always?
Order completed. Well done.
What are all those things that I have? They're all weapons, aren't they? Notice how that says empty, but if you go back to if you go back to the Magellan, that'll refill back up, so you don't need to necessarily get rid of it. Well, we don't need this many assault rifles, though. Alright, that cuts down a little bit. There we go. We're looking kind of normal again. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Cyberpunk's it's a graphical beast of a game.
Please give it your all. Very impressive work, Sam.
Back home.
Here's the next one.
You put a ladder.
Back home.
I gotta go up here just to see who put this ladder here.
Back home. Back home.
Okay, but something tells me I can't just get this ladder.
Back home. Back home. Back home.
Oh no. Didn't really think about this one, did I? I don't think I have a ladder on me. Oh god, how am I gonna get down? I did not think of this one too.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
If I had the boost boots, then I probably could have jumped and it would have been fine. We don't count that one as a death, okay? We don't count that one as a death.
Becco. Becco. Becco.
We don't count that one as a death, come on. That's not fair.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Becco.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Just a respawn. All right, well, thanks to Casuals and everybody else's tip, we can now get that trophy that we weren't going to get before.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Okay, so which song is it that I need to listen to?
Do you have a moment, Sam?
All right, here you go.
詰めて今日も日が暮れる
Oh man, what other things are in this? This is crazy. I don't even know what I just watched.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Does he want to do it again? Oh man.
Bye, Sam.
Hi, Wade. Norman Reedus looks pretty good for a 56-year-old man. I hope I got that body at 56. I probably won't, though. I don't even have it at 41. So I kind of don't want to eat the apple, right? Because you got me thinking like that I shouldn't eat the apple. That it's the forbidden fruit. Norman's on the secret juice. If you eat the apple, you have to wait for true love's kiss.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Shannon, 33
It was
months.
him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
What if Lou is him in baby format? Thank you again, Shannon. 33 months. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing well as well.
Beckel.
Alright, what do I got? I've got 3 machine guns here, I think. I did have a ladder on the floating carrier. That's even more hilarious.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Okay, so this is where we're going.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside.
I know too much about all
More
that,
than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
All right. Alright, we're going to get into some fights here. gotta take one thing down. Spooky! 60 months. Nice. Thank you. Alright, I guess we gotta take one of these down. Rin, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Still. Alright, there's still something else. I want the combat gloves. We're gonna need those. What else? What else can I get rid of that we don't? I'm not gonna be able to take. There you go. We'll keep the dog mine just because I want to. Hopefully that'll work. I don't really want to put that guy there. It's like leaving him out for danger. Alright, that's gonna have to do it. It's definitely it's a Tuesday, but yeah, I can see where it feels like a Wednesday. That's where I can take it.
Feels good.
Is it snowing? All right, here we go.
Now leaving chiral net. Coverage.
Reconnaissance complete. And we're back. Feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
There it goes again. What happened?
Sam, the ring terminal expansion device is damaged beyond recovery. I'm afraid you failed.
Okay. Hey, Slenderman. So what am I going to do? Okay. Maybe take care of all of them and then come back here to the post office?
Now leaving neural network coverage.
To see how much goes into taking these things out. It's crazy. It's so much. Keep that there. Everything else keep on me.
Don't forget the ring terminal expansion device, Sam.
They're just bullet sponges, though. That's the problem. I mean, you saw how many grenades I threw at the one, and it barely damaged them. So it's like
a bad feeling about this. It's just like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Really,
stay on your guard and proceed with caution. Now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
But I don't think the ghost mechs can be taken down.
Very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
go. There goes again. It just took it the fuck away and then it brought it back. Why is it doing that? It gets me every time. It's like he has it out and then he just puts it right back in. I don't understand what I can do to fight this. It just happens every time. It's the worst thing. I mean, is it really going to be over and over? Oh my god, pull out your weapon! It won't fucking pull out the weapon! Oh my god, it is. I'm so sick of the way this combat. He just refuses to pull out the freaking weapon, dude. What do you want me to do? I mean... if they didn't make it that way, this would be so much more enjoyable, in my opinion. Why would they do that? There's way too many people right here. Every single time you try to pull your weapon out, I swear, it just does it over and over again. It's so annoying. If it wasn't for that, this combat would be so much more enjoyable. If it wasn't for them just getting so close, it immediately puts your weapon away. If it wasn't for that. See? I mean, I really might, like I said, change this, the difficulty I'm on right now. Heavy machine gun, alright.
Back home.
Was that the last of them?
Oh.
Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators, use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
It's the only thing, man. It's the combat can be so much fun, but there's just the biggest thing, and it sucks that I have to say this, but you can't just continue. I mean, it's like half the time you try to aim, the game won't let you aim. And that is, it just pisses you off. Like, how on earth did more people not complain about this? Which is either tells me two things. Either I'm just so dumb and not doing something wrong, which could very well be a possibility, or they didn't play it on brutal. Because every single time I aim, you see it. He puts it out, then he puts it right back in. And all I'm doing is just holding it down. It's like, if the game wasn't so sensitive, everything you're doing. But that gets so annoying after a while. It really frustrates you.
One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
It doesn't matter though, because we've accomplished it. As it does matter. Again, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just not playing the game correctly. Could very well be the case. It can mean just not understanding that like, I really want to switch to normal.
2 more fabricators left to disable.
But I'm also, I don't want to give up on myself either. So it's like I'm fighting with myself to switch to normal and enjoy the experience instead of getting so upset.
Just 1 more fabricator to go.
That's why I did what I did here. That's why we took them down first and took that thing out of the way so that it wouldn't hopefully be too much of a problem. We got it done and we only died once. So as much as I complained, it didn't really cause us too much of a setback. It's just, I think this game could be so much more enjoyable. If after every time you aim,
have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
But I feel like I'm an idiot for complaining about something that is challenging. Maybe I'm just not understanding the mechanics, and I'm complaining where I don't really. So it's like I don't want to blame the game for something that I need to do better. Either way, we got it done.
Beckham.
Oh, here, you're this way. That's right. I always forget that you don't need to go into there.
Beckham.
Are you guys seeing anything that I'm doing that I might not be understanding? Let me know. If you guys see any reason why you think I'm having this problem that looks like it would be my fault.
Beckham.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Beckham.
By all means, let me know. Because if it is my fault, I need to get better. But as of right now, I don't see it as my fault. Right now, I only see it as it's just annoying. Every time you try to aim, when you've got a bunch of enemies around you, Sam all the time lets go of the aiming and doesn't aim anymore. And I just want to know why that is. Is there anything that says that when Sam can get interrupted by aiming or something like that in the game? It's just, it happens so much. But I'm done talking about it. I'm sure you guys are annoyed by me talking about it. It's just, I feel like the first game, even though the combat was just awful in the first game, I feel like this game doesn't need all of this combat. Like, to me, it felt better if they just improved on the gunplay in the first game, which they have.
Thank you, Sam.
I don't know. I'm done talking. Just do better. I gotta be better. Good stream.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate
Come on, guys,
you
we're almost at
working in
100
this
likes. Help us out.
Wait a sec while I check the order details. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Oh, shit. You just made my day.
I mean, it was like 10 feet from your door.
You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these.
Make your kicks more powerful. Nice. They suck at noise suppression, though.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Order complete. Well done. Please give it your all. Safety first. Very impressive work. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Ooh, 407% damage. I took a lot of damage. It's gonna be another C. How would you even get an S ranking on Brutal? I don't understand how you'd even be able to do that.
It's good to have you back, Sam.
How do you not take damage from enemies that just
cargo
spawn
you've brought
right in
us.
front of you every time through the tar? I got a B.
That fighting pushed you to the limit, but you made it back alive, and I couldn't be happier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
At least our combat went up. We need to get it to 40. Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers. What? Cargo grenades. Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers. Oh, so you can throw like a cargo with a bunch of grenades in them?
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
Ooh.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the president did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere.
Oh, great.
We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste.
Thank you for the sub.
There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Feels good.
Can't put these in a freaking private locker? What? Oh, that's in my private locker. I use so many. What do I not need?
up. Back up, back up, back up.
I want to know where his cargo goes from the elevator down to here, because his cargo always disappears. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Hey Sam, you're just a little bit bloody.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Hi, Sam.
Well, I think it's just because the hat. You know, that's the whole reason is the hat. Once you're wearing the hat, you'll say it all the time. My guess is that's probably where the next... Are we really still... Hold on, are we... Ghost Mechs added to VR training? Are we still in... We are still in episode 8. When does episode 8 stop? Normally before the first game, anytime you faced off against Cliff, he would be his own episode, and then we'll go into episode 9. But we are literally still in episode 8. But that is going to be where we stop today, guys. Sorry we're not doing a 6, 7, 8 hour stream, but I think streams for us are better equipped for anywhere between 4, 5, and maybe to 5.5 hours or so. And my mother-in-law is here right now, and I need to go check on them and make sure they're doing okay and all that. So I will get this video recorded, and I can stop the recording now. So let me do that. Let me make sure the recording ended up being good. Of course, I can't hear it. So hold on. All right. Yep. Alright, recording came out okay, so I'll try to have this video up sometime, probably tomorrow or so, because it usually takes me a little bit of time to get it up. I think 4.5 to 5.5 hour stream times are very, very, very good. At some point, we need to do a Mass Effect stream this week. Definitely for sure, because we're going to lose a lot of YouTube money if we don't. Because I'm not making any ads off of these. So I gotta have streams that are actually not getting copyrighted, or else that number is going to go down significantly. But yeah, yes, please everybody, stick around after the stream. Once I click and end this stream, all you got to do is just literally refresh it and then comment like you would on a normal video. Please, I want to see at least 10 of you. Spooky, Bobby, Chasing, Japan. I want to see all you guys. Risden. Hopefully you're all still here. But please comment on those videos, because that's how other people can see the streams, interactions, and things like that. So with that being said, we'll see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, as always. And love you guys. And thank you so much for tuning in. And I'm actually going to start getting to work on finishing Uncharted. That's going to be the set of game videos that are going to come out on the channel while I'm gone on this, I guess you could say, it's not really a vacation, but while we're visiting my mom for my birthday. So I'll try to start working on those in my off time and all that good stuff. Love you guys. Please take care of yourselves and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for being in here with me. If there's anything I can do to make my streams more entertaining, better for all of you, if there are things that I can do better for members, for those that donate, for just whatever, comment and let me know what I can do to make this channel the best it can be, because we still want to grow, and the only way to do that is to get feedback from all of you. That hopefully helps us continue on our journey. So love you guys, and we'll see you next time. Peace. I still got more Terminator to do. I know it's taken forever, but that's why I didn't put any videos out, because I'm not putting anything out until we're done.